We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. It's a three-point game. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ward. 8 points in his last time out. To the right side. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Down low. Picked it out of midair. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's a screen. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The three is up. And no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fournier covering. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Shoots from 14. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Ward to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezenkov's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They set the pick. To the wing on the left. From about 19. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's all tied up. He's got 9. The visitors with the ball.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
They need this. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the wing, Fournier. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Vizenkov. And there's the screen. The kick out to Fournier.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Fournier. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And while it's maybe too early in the year to get a true sense of the league's pecking order, Stan, when does that start to take shape?
Well, not for a while. Once all the teams have played each other and we've seen all the possible matchups, then we'll start to get a better idea.
It's stolen. Here's Vizenkov. 9 points in the game. Puts it up from 15. The shot no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And he slams it in one-handed.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And a two-handed jam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Fournier. Give him 8 points now. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Takes a 3. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Vezinkov's got 12 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here on the second. Oh,
my goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Let's go with a 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Manecki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's the fast break. Ahead. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ward. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. The layup misses. There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern thus far.
You take a look at the home team.
Thanks.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Vezinkov. Drills it from deep. Vezinkov's got 15.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the paint. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Into the lane. The shot, no good.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Lets it fly. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
It's tipped. With his second effort, second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. He's got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. There's a screen. Launches it. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Shoots. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Offensive board. Pass to Ward. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. Launches the 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And there's a pick. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. And it's good for 2. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For the tie. That shot off. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Shoots. The shot misses. Here's Ward. No good with a layup.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And that one is hammered home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Vezenkov. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 29 now.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Poke loose. To take the lead. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fournier for 3. Oh, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, the shake. Oh, the stuff.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Blocked! And he powers it down, one-handed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:41 left in the final quarter. The triple drops.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special... Wow!
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. No good. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Unloads. Can't get the three. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Puts it up.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Nails it!
And you have to.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this... Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
It's picked off.
Excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. The shot, no good.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lloyd to the wing right side. Fires the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The offensive rebound. A second chance effort to the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Papagiannis. The long distance three is buried. Papagiannis has got 6 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Jacks up a three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Basket counts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Lloyd. And the layup falls.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Shoots. Jump shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 1:52 left in the first. Drills the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. Driving inside. Lets it go. Papagiannis can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Lloyd. They need this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
.105 left to play in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Softly drops in the floater. Lloyd's got 6.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lets it go from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Monecki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Papianis can't hit. It's picked off. Lets it go with the three. That one, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 9. And back with this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
From downtown, and he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's the screen. Pass to Monecki. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The three. Kalinic misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Courtney.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Kalinic trains the three-pointer.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over to the wing. There's the screen. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they're on the break. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Pass to Lloyd. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And he gets it to go. He's got 19.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Courtney. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. 1:15 left in the second quarter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Driving the lane, he makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Here's Papagiannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lloyd, and he gets the bucket. Lloyd's got 8 points. It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
When you could dominate
There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3. And no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Three-pointer. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Releases. It's deflected. Pushing it up. Fires for three. They get it back. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Has to coordinate. They set the screen. Here's Papagiannis. 12 points for him. Sinks the triple. Papagiannis has got 15 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Inside. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Pass to Monecki. Shot from the top of the key. No good that time. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Papagiannis. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Monecki. To the inside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 27.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Oh, wow.
Yes! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. That's tipped. Pass to Papagiannis. There's a screen. For three. That one, no good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And so here's the home team. 17 points was their biggest margin. Inside. Off with the layup. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. There's the pick. Shot from 12. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he hits both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Lloyd. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From deep three-point territory. That shot off. And the layup is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 32.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Fires from 18. Another shot. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
First one falls for. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. No good.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Launches it. Does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The three goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Tipped away. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They set the pick from outside. Not gonna go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. A three-pointer. Good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game. The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. That one is off. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Takes the three.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah.
There's Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Saturansky in at the 1. Here's Swider. It's rebounded by Vesely. Now here's Saturansky. Tightly guarded. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Larkin no good. Pass to Saturansky. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Here's Lloyd. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Saturansky to the middle. Here's Vesely off with the layup. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lloyd. He takes it in. Shingalia with a rebound. Here's Norris. There's a screen. Pass to Shingalia. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Papagiannis. Inside. Saturansky with the steal. Pass to Norris. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they're pushing it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Saturansky passes to Norris. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Lloyd driving inside, and he gets it to go. Lloyd's got 5 points. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Vesely. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Saturansky outside. They set the screen.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Vesely. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Norris. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Saturansky outside, out to the right wing. Pass to Norris. He got a piece of it. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Papagiannis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Papagiannis has got 5.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Oh, got a piece of it. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here he goes. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Here's Vesely. And the shot falls short that time. We've got Willie Hernangomez. And it's Norris in at the 3, the small forward. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Here's Papagiannis. From outside, off the mark. Hernangomez sets a screen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Here's Courtney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's a screen with some arc. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Satoransky passes to Norris. Back to Satoransky. That one's good for 2. Satoransky's got his first points in this one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Hernangomez. To the middle. To the paint. Tipped. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Back to Satoransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Hernan Gomez. No good on the shot.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling. Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Puts it up off the inbound, and he gets that one. He has 7.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the left side wing. From 6 feet away. Pass to Courtney. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Vesely, shot is off. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Satoransky outside. And there's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is
The visitors with the ball. Down by 15. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And it's Satoransky in at point guard. Three-pointer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Papagiannis. Cash money on the open jump shot. Papagiannis has got 15 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Lloyd. The steal. Here's Norris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first free throw is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Papagiannis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. And the three off target.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Shengelia. And good. Coming on the assist by Saturansky. Shengelia's got his first points of the game.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Papagiannis. Covered by Saturansky. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Shengelia misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game. Fade away. The shot no good.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Here's Shengelia. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. That shot missing. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .44 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 2. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Courtney. An easy 2 on the layup. Courtney's got 6.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Pass to Shingalia. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Lloyd. Lays it up and banks it in. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter.
High percentage. Look, you can't ask for much more than that.
Soft touch off the glass.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Shingalia in at the force line. Wesley, boom, he jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Vesley.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Pass to Shingalia. They set the pick. 4-3. No luck on that one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And the three-pointer goes.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Driving in. It's deflected. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Papagiannis. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Norris. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Fires for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
No good from 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From deep. Nope. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stripped away. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. On the take. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Satoransky outside. Wide open. Oh, the shot is off.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Lloyd. Here's the pick. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's the steal.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Satoransky. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets.
And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bonga. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Sonaronsky. Drops in the tray. A handful of games now played this season, Clark. What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now, here's Vesely. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jones drives in. Jones, no luck. Here's Zangelia. 11 points last game. To the paint. And it's Vesely missing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Bonga, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now, here's Satoransky. To the middle. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Pass to Norris. Clock at 6. And here is Vesely over Jones. And it's Vesely missing. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And Jones slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Vesely to stop the run. Rebound by Parker.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vesely with the ball. That one doesn't go.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Jones. Satoransky against Jones. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here's Vesely. He has yet to score.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
The kick out to Brown. The tray. Bonga, no good. Bonga's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris. Now Vesely. Takes it inside. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6. Gone 5 of 8 from the field. Shooting over 62%. Outside, Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Deflects the pass. Here's Norris with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones against Satoransky. Count the basket. Jones has got 6 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And the basket by Singelia.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside, Jones. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll be back in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Jones, the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Satoransky grabs the miss. Bonga's gone 1 of 4 so far. Now, here's Vesely. Satoransky in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Pass to Singelia. Launches it. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bonga. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Parker with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Left side, Jones. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Bonga. And Jones slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now, here's Satoransky. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Singelia. 5 on the clock. Here is Vesely. Defended by Jones. It's good. Vesely's got 4 this quarter. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The kick out to Brown. Parker left side. An easy 2 points on the layup. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Singelia. And a miss there on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Parker outside. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Parker. And Parker drops them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Vesely. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Jones dishes to Jones. That one falls. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Clyburn, and he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Brown with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The shot by Satoransky, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
To the inside. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Satoransky's got his second basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
With one on the clock, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
$7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Thanks for spending.
Pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Satoransky, and it's Norris in at the three. Jones, the pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Satoransky against Jones. Brown outside. Off target from outside. Here's Norris. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 15 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Offensive rebound. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Bunga. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Lays it up off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Vesely. Makes it off the glass.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Jones kicks to Brown. Jones dishes to Brown. Kicks it out to Jones. Rebound by Vesely.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better. He's used to sharing the love, exceptional timing on that pass.
Clyburn, he's covered by Brown. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it home. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Norris. We've got 1:13 left in the third. They set the pick. And it's blocked. Jones against Satoransky. Jones the pass to Bunga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Clyburn. Here's Vesely. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Jones, puts the move on, and Jones slams it home.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Satoransky, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Satoransky against Jones. The kick out to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Satoransky, and it's Vesely in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jones.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
On defense, the home team. It's an 18-point game. Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket I'm fine with that.
Now here's Brown. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here is Vesely. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Jones with the screen on Satoransky. Jones up top. Satoransky covering. Jones, no luck. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Now here's Jones. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. And here is Vesely over Jones. And here is Vesely, 6 to shoot. And not sure what he was thinking there.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Now, here's Satoransky. Here's Sangelia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This guy is a high
flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
It's deflected. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Jones to the right side. Here's Bunga, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Clyburn, he's covered by Brown. 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And so Jones nails both of them. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris. Brown kicks to Jones.
time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Bonga. There's a screen. Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Bonga. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. From deep. They get the rebound. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Bonga. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Fournier. And he drives in. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Kick out to Brown. Parker, the screen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And that one misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ward passes to Hall. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Fournier. Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Parker, the screen. Here's Jones. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. Stolen by Parker. And here they come. Here's Bonga. Pass to Brown. Wide open. And he drops that one in. Brown's got 5 points.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Jones. Ntilikina, the pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Parker, the screen. Jones drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Hall. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Parker, the screen. Here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the paint. Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Back to Jones. Parker outside. The 3 ball. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Fournier in at the 3. Jones drives in. Kick out to Brown. The 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Fournier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Kick out to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Jones. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Tuesday, then on Thursday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 10. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Outside, Brown. Parker, the screen. Lets it fly. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Jones. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 12 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Vizenkov. From the arc, drops in the 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jones drives in. Here's Bunga. Brown looking around. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brown's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Parker outside. And the basket is good. Parker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
There's a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Releases from the wing and drills it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Parker the screen. Jones drives in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Outside Fournier. This one for 3. The rebound by Bonga.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brown. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hall. Here's Vezinkov. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezinkov's got 8 points in the quarter. Now here's Jones. Here's Parker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Smooth.
Thanks.
No points so far. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard position. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Hall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Lets a floater go. Parker, the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. The rebound by Hall.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And it's Bonga in at the 4. Outside Fournier with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And it's Fournier in at the 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. From behind the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And there's a pick. Here's Ward. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Right wing. The teardrop. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 5th rebound in this one.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Ntilikina. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. Jones feels it out. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the middle. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Hall. Back to Fournier. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Vezenkov. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Bonga. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he knocks down the first one. Fournier hits them both. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Jones. 21 points in the game. The shake. And he lays it in. 23 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The shot off that time. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Here's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the three. The rebound by Bunga. Bunga has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 25 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the inside. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Bunga. Got a hand on it. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Jones. Parker the screen. Jones drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Stolen by Parker.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Bunga. Ball stolen. To the wing, right side. Here's Vizenkov. The offensive rebound. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Jones. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Vizenkov. Parker defending. Oh, putting in work inside. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Shakes him, and he slams it down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. They set a pick. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Jones. Driving to the basket. And there's the rejection. Quick 2. All net.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. With a teardrop, he gets the layup.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They set the pick. Bucket! "34 seconds left in the game. And that basket is good!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Oh, it's off! Here's Bonga. Fournier covering.
another in that first game, and I expect they both fine-tune their approaches here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ward. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Ward. His last outing, 16 points for him. Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Ward. From deep. No good. Shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pulls up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Here's Ntilikina. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the pick. Inside. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. Fires it up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down low. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A shot off that time. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Kalinic. And the 3 off target. .144 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And that one is hammered home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's a screen. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 5.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Out to the wing. To the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Takes the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And it ends up out of bounds. Here's the screen. Vezenkov gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 8. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
One second left, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter, leading by just 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Kalinic. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's gonna finish firm when he gets the space.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. They set the screen. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From outside the arc, drills it from outside.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's the 3. No good that time.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Inside. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Milutinov. Shot to stop the run. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
You know, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Count it. He's got 16.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's the screen. Ball stolen. A solo fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. For the three. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the three. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
To the inside, Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
With the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Five seconds left in the first half of the game. With one on the...
Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
When you're ice cold from three-point land, it's definitely time to change things up.
What do you know about being ice cold from three-point land? Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
Taking a look at the visitors, a slight ding in the rankings for them. I mean, still an elite team, Shaq, but they haven't quite looked as sharp lately.
Yeah, you go through ups and downs every season. You know, they started strong. Maybe they're cruising.
Thanks.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. It's stolen. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Connects from three-point range. Ntilikina's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Going inside. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. That's tipped. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, here's Monecki, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Fournier. And here's the break. Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here they come. Got a piece of it. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Fournier the bounce pass. Ward. And that time, also a missed shot.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Shot from 12. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
There's the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this. Whoa!
Unreal.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Fournier passes to Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. He's rising up and bringing the wood on that one. Could be just what they need to pick up their energy.
Oh, Greg, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that. Up and in on the layup. 20 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Monecki. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three ball. The shot missing. Here's Vezenkov. Uses both hands to slam it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the one spot.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Up top, Fournier. Pass to Ntilikina. Clock at 6. A floater. Here's Vezenkov. It's tipped. Here's Ward. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's a good screen. Fires for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kalinic. He's guarded by Fournier. And it's good for 2.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Manecki. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. Releases. Connects with the chain.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Into the lane, and down it goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Fournier. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
drives to the hoop, and the shot will go down.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. No good from three. He's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. He drills the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's the drive, and that one is good. .43 seconds left in the game. Here's Monecki. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Let's lose a three. It misses. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Courtney. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Drops in the layup for two.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. They set the screen. The three on target from range. Papagiannis has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Manecki. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Lloyd. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yep, count it. Lloyd's got his second bucket on the night.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Courtney. Unloads. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game. And he drops it in from the low post. Lloyd's got 9. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. 1:05 left in the first. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 to shoot. Money from 17 feet out.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts one up from 19. Courtney can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
The three hits the trifecta. And this game is tied up now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. And there's the screen. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Courtney. From deep. That one is off. Courtney's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Takes it inside. Here we go. Fires from 14. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 5 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Pass to Courtney. The 3 is up.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Papagiannis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To stop the run. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Launches it. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 1:56 left in the second period. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Will it go? Not going to go that time. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The 3 ball. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. From the arc. That shot is off. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance. Courtney's got 5 now.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 13. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. It's tipped. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks.
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then...
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respect. And that's it for...
In from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. To the wing on the left. Here's Lloyd. Three-pointer off the mark. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lloyd's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the right side. There's the triple. He buries it from... three. He has 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Manecki. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. He's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Lloyd. Here's Courtney. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Papagiannis. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Courtney. Deflected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Lloyd. He's got 15. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Papagiannis has got 18.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's a screen. Up and in on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
From downtown, fires in the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lets it go from deep. Lloyd pulls it in.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 10.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
To the left side wing. Here's the pick. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we have. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Manecki. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Lloyd. There's the drive. Good on the shot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They set the pick. No good with the triple. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Nice shot from the wing. Papagiannis has got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Papagiannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Courtney from behind the arc. No good that time.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
The three is up. Nails it from three. That's 29 for him.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Jams it home!
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. They set the pick to tie it up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Lloyd. He launches. Oh, it misses. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Manecki. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Can't hit from 12. Now Sadaransky. Floats one. Here's Vesely. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Lloyd. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. The three. Courtney, that's good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Sadaransky kicks to Sanjelli. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one, good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They've hit a bit of a midseason swoon. Still, this is one of the better teams in our league. Plenty to like about them.
There's the three. Lloyd can't hit. And here is Vesely. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And a missed layup.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
For three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. This one for three. Sadaransky grabs the miss. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. With the teardrop, got a hand on it. Here's Papagiannis, throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
They set the screen. Here's Sadaransky, and he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Unloads from 9. Papagiannis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Zangelia. He has 5. A nice shot by Vesely.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Stolen. Here's the break. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Clyburn. No good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the center.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Courtney, that's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
We've got Sederansky, and it's Norris in at the small forward position.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. For the three, it's hauled in by Norris. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Vesely. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Lloyd. Sederansky covering. To the paint. Here's Courtney to the left wing. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Papagiannis has got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Vesely. No good with the layup. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Norris. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Sederansky looking around. Here's Sangelia. Pass to Vesely. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Norris. And here is Vesely. Shot clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. Norris can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the inside. Rebound by Shingelia. Getting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. They set the pick. Here's Norris, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Norris has got his first bucket in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Right wing, three-pointer. Boyd can't hit.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
To the middle, here's Sangelia. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
No one near him. Courtney can't get it to go.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Sangelia. 8 points his last outing. Now, here's Vesely. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Sangelia. Can't nail the jumper. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Thank you for being with us. Now,
And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Courtney. Deflects the pass. And they're pushing it up for the lead. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
It's good. He has 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Norris, the pass to Sangelia. Here's Lloyd. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Launches a three. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 16 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
A tight game here in Utah. Here's the screen. Floats one up. Norris can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fires from 18, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Can they get it? Rebounded by Papagiannis.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Lloyd. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Driving in. Offensive rebound, and the basket by Singelia.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
They set the pick. Launches it. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Vesely.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Driving the lane. Scooped up. Clyburn. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Clyburn. The putback. Pass to Vesely. Clyburn. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. Here's Lloyd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Satoransky with it for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Satoransky's got 6 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Takes it inside, and that one's good. Boy. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Clyburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Courtney from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Courtney's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The shot's good. Singelia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pass to Lloyd. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Papagiannis. Rebound by Vesely. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And do not go away as we'll be back in And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Sederansky, and it's Shenjoey in at the 4-man position. Here's Norris, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From the arc, Papagiannis can't hit.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. On the high post, yep, right through the net. Courtney's got 21 in the game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Papagiannis. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Here's Norris. Pass to Vesely. They set the pick. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
The shot. And he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the shot goes in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Tries from 7. It's off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Drained from outside.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Picked off in midair. Stolen away. Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Knocks down the 3.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Norris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Oh, one-handed!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Sinks the big jumper.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Norris. Now Sadaransky. Shot clock at 5. A deep three. The shot is off. Fires away from outside.
Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Saturansky in at the point guard position. Here's Bunga. Rebounded by Norris. Here's Shengelia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Defended by Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the left wing. This one for three. Norris misses. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Vesely. From the baseline. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Kicks it out to Parker. Outside, Brown. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Jones. Here's Bunga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Defended by Brown. Pass to Saturansky. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brown. On target from range.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Defended by Brown. Pass to Vesely. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Jones. Brown in the high post. Left side Jones. Pass to Bunga. Fires for three. Drains the triple. Bunga's got his second bucket of the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Back to Saturansky. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
Pass to Norris. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The shot from the low post is good.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Jones with the ball. Now Saturansky defending. Kicks it out to Parker. For three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
To the paint. Jones, the pass to Jones. 34 seconds left in the first. Crafty move. The putback. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Shengelia. No points yet. Tries to save it. Tries again. They get it back. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Outside Jones. On the take. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Norris in at small forward. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Back to Satoransky. Picked it. Here's the break. For the finish. And Parker throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Defended by Jones. Pass to Vesely. Clock at 6. Fades. Can't hit that one. Jones with some nice D. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Jones feels it out. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here he goes. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
B.A., you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Shingalia. 6 to shoot. Here's Vesely. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Vesely's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
To the wing, right side. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They get it again. Here's Vesely. And that one's good. Vesely's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Jones in the post. Brown looking around. Pass to Jones. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And the visitors call time here. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Jones drives in. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's Vesely, defended by Jones. Here's Sadaransky. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Brown. And he gets the bucket. Brown's got 7 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Defended by Jones. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Jones. Give him 8. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Defended by Jones. Inside. Stolen by Parker. Left side, Brown. Jones from outside. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
He gets it up. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that
their lead. And it's Jones in at the center position. Outside, Brown. Shingalia with a rebound. And it's Sadaransky in at the 2 spot. And there's the screen. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Parker. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. That one falls. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
Shot's good by Shingelia.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Jones in the post. 13 points in the game. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. They set a pick. The rebound by Bonga. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen. Satoransky with it. Now guarded by Brown.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 7 assists in the game. Satoransky with it. He's got 5. Defended by Jones. Launches a 3. Shot's good by Satoransky. Give him 8.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Takes a 3. Norris misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Vesely's shot is off. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 19 points. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
58 seconds left in the third. Norris. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here. And a pause in the action. Let's check out the league leaders in assists.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jones, the pass to Parker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Norris looking to win the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Satoransky right side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Jones.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Vesely. Here's Satoransky. A good-looking shot from the wing. Satoransky's got 5 points now in the quarter. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Jones in at the 5. Pass to Norris. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Kicks it out to Parker. Three-pointer. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 13 points here in the second half alone. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Satoransky outside. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Outside, Brown. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Defended by Jones. Jones with some nice D.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Satoransky outside. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Jones. Kick out to Brown. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Satoransky outside. To the middle. Stolen by Parker. Outside Jones. Pass to Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Great game for him. Double-double now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Shengelia. Parker defending. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hits the trifecta.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Parker. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got...
Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
They get it back. Out left to the wing. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. Brown, no good. Here's Vesely. Another shot. No good on the layup.
The best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Parker with the steal. Jones with it. Down low, Bonga, the shake, and he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bonga's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Ntilikina. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And he dunks it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Jones drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Jones has got his second bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
With the drive, count it. He has 6.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Here's Ward. High post try, and good that time.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
On the wing, Jones. Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drives in, and they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Parker outside. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Right side Fournier. Pass to Ward. Kept alive. Here's Milutinov. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Inside. Oh, wow, what a great move move inside.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Jones. And that one's good. Parker.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. And he comes up with the deuce.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. He's got 6. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jones looking for an opening. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. It's Parker outside. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Ward, covered by Parker. The tray. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the middle. Second chance shot. Here's Milutinov. That evens the score.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Going inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Out to Parker. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And the dunk by Parker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Off target at the rim. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Parker outside. 1:52 left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Here's Bonga. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one falls for Jones. 1:29 left in the first half. Here's Ward. 12 points for him. He takes it in. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 7 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Jones goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Ward. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jones drives in. The layup off target.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing, and Parker gets it to go. The assist by Brown. 9 points for Parker.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Let's turn our attention to... And that about wraps it.
For that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Jones drives in. Parker outside. Jones in the post. 13 points in the game. Parker's shot is off. It's a close game here in Boston. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its small forward. And yes, it's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Brown the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. Brown's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And they get it back. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Bunga. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Right side Fournier takes the 3. Good work defensively by Jones. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brown the pass to Bunga. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Pass to Vazenkov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Bunga, and that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Stolen. And here they come. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Ntilikina, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Swiped away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and the basket is good. Ntilikina's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now here's Jones. He's got 15. And stolen by Fournier. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at center. Up top, Fournier. And they immediately immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Parker, a screen on Fournier. Here's Jones. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Ward. Jacks up a three. They get it back, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. From downtown, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Here's the screen. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. The shot misses. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. .157 left in the 4th quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the pick. Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Takes the shot. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Fournier with the screen on Brown. For three. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And here's Jones. Four on the clock. Got it to go off the glass.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that's in there. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Wide open. That does not go.
early expectations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Manecki. 6 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Fournier. And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Ntilikina. And we're about a minute into the first. Down low. Tipped. Fires from deep. Here's the second effort. Second chance shot. It's deflected. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Manecki with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he drives in. Oh,
nice. Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Zinkov. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Fournier. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. All by himself. Pushing it up now. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Count it. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
They're really working the paint now.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Launches it. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The home team calls timeout. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
.103 left in the first quarter of the game. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
There's a screen. The 11-footer. Up again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Vezinkov's gone 2 for 3 from the field. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fournier for 3. That one doesn't drop. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 5. Here's Ntilikina. And he converts the layup. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ward's shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Maneki. Offensive rebound. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. And it's in there. Ntilikina's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Count that bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set the screen. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
To the middle. Clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 7. There's a screen on the wing, Fournier. Goes back up. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Floats one. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ntilikina, the pass to Fournier. To the inside. 40 seconds left in the second period. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Ntilikina. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And that one is hammered home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And there's the screen. Here's Ward. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And time now to swing it around. Thanks for tuning.
For the game, just outstanding. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Ward. From 17, and he knocks the jumper down. Ward's got 9.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And here's the fast break. Here's Vizinkov. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Right wing. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Ward. He's got 9. To the inside. No good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Down low. 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Fournier. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Knocks it down from distance.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
1:14 left in the third quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. He's off on that one. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Vizinkov. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Fournier covering to the middle. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They set a pick. And he makes a first. Good on both. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Vizinkov. The layup off target. Lets a three fly. Fires in the triple. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Maneki. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Vezenkov. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to the wing. Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
To the left side wing. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Right side Fournier. Here's Ntilikina. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, deflected. Oh, he jammed it.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Driving inside. Lays it in easily. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And that's in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
They set the pick. Going inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Outside Fournier. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Monecki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Papagiannis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Shoots it. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pulls up on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Monecki. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Courtney grabs the board.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 3-pointer. Kalinic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. From the wing. Courtney can't get the putback. Gone 0 of 3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the inside. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
From deep. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get the rebound. Monecki, it's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Courtney. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Papagiannis. Nothing on the board. Shoots from the line, drained for 2 points.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. The fader. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Kalinic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lets it go with a 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Courtney can't get it to go. And the 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Kalinic hits the 3-point bomb.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
It's stolen. The 3, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. To the middle, goes back up. Here's the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lloyd. All sorts of time. Good on the shot. Lloyd's got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Tries again. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Monecki. gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Got that one up quick. 14 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kalinic. No good with the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Right wing. Here's Papagiannis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Got a piece of it. And here we go. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. The score now all even. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. There's the 3. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Into the lane, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the free throw, no good. And Portland just 35% so far. Takes a 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lloyd. The shot from the low post is good. Lloyd's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Manecki. Taken away. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Papagiannis. It's intercepted.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Got it up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
And it's time now for the
This one for three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From about 19 feet.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is good. 16 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That one drops for him.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And that one is hammered home.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Courtney's got 10 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yep, that one goes.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
A baseline J, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 16.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 11. The shot, no good. Down low. They swipe it. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot from the wing. And no good that time.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Papagiannis. And that one's on target from the wing. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's the pick. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Over to the wing. Here's Monecki. Up again. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Good on the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lloyd the pass to Corden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. Gets it off. That shot off the mark. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Monecki, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Papianis can't hit. It's deflected. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Lloyd. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
No good from Courtney. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The fadeaway. That misses off the backboard.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
The tray doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Good! Lays it right in there.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Shot clock at 5. It's off target.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Lloyd. Fires the 3. Does not go in.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
There's a good screen. Puts up the 3. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Not that time. It won't go. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Tries it from 16. No good there. Being 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. With the drive. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Good! A steal. For 3. Doesn't get that one.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here he goes. Oh, off the glass. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. There's the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
A 17-footer. Good on the basket. Here's Courtney. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
That shot, no good. Let's at 5 from 18. Count the basket.